For some reason, the plugins for reverb on OBS don't work very well on Linux, so at least I can't figure out how to do it. I haven't really messed around with it too much though, so I'm sure there's a way to get it working, but I think it sounds pretty good as it is. And Easy Effects goes before any of the OBS processing effects. So the whole, what do you call it? I don't know. The whole output gets reverb on it. Not just like, depending on where you put it in the chain, it can only affect certain parts of it. So I don't know. I think it's usually better to put it early on. When I used to play guitar, that's what I did. I would put the reverb at the beginning of the chain, usually. Oh, let me ban this bot. I don't want that crap. See you later, gifted branchifum. Brunchifum? I'm not gonna ban myself. I'm trying to ban somebody else. What the fuck? Can you even ban yourself from your own chat? Is that possible? If you can, I almost did it. Who do you think you are? Oh, my apologies. My apologies. They didn't say anything useful in this conversation. I didn't learn anything other than that Edgar is a freaking pervert. He's more than a pervert, really. I think he might be a demon or something. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? No problem, Figaro and the Empire allies. Please relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. But what the heck do I do? What do you want me doing around here? What the hell? Okay. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I don't need any of that. Not useful for me. Maybe it is. I don't really know how characters or classes work in this game. I know 3 and 4 are different than each other. I believe in 4 they have predetermined classes, like they do in 7. 7 is quite similar to 4 in many ways. 4 and 6 also seems to share some similarities with 7 as well, which makes sense. They were not too far apart. Well, I guess it was a while, but you know, I don't need to rest. There really is not very much to do around here. There are probably some items I didn't get or forgot to get. Okay. I don't really. I have no idea where to go. Oops. This guy does not have anything useful to say, though, I'm sure. Let's get out of here. I don't know where to go. I ain't got a clue. Oh, I guess some of the castle is under the sand, huh? That's what it looks like. It seems like it's some sort of sky fortress. I don't know. Pretty interesting. I want to see it in the air. Oh, I can actually go in here now. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Ooh. I just got a really good crack in my neck. That was nice. Ooh, good pop. Sorry, I just had to stretch it the other way too. Well, I'm out of here. I don't know what's going on. Apparently there's another town over here somewhere. Is it this thing? What is this? Chocobo stable? Want to know how to ride a chocobo? Press the A button or up on the control pad. Press the B. Did you want to ride a chocobo for hire, girl? How about it? Oh yeah, chocobo time. Look at this. What did they call this? The SFX chip? Or mode 7. That's it. This is some good stuff, man. I remember being a little bit upset that I had a Sega Genesis because of stuff like this. They had a few games that used mode 7 like this. This is pretty cool. I don't know that the Genesis could have done stuff like this. This is so fucking cool, man. I'm just having fun riding around on a chocobo in this silly little world. It's actually pretty big, really, though. It's pretty cool. That's the chocobo stable. Genesis still has some pretty good JRPGs, though. Fantasy Star 1, or no, 2, 3, and 4 are all very good. 1 was on the Master System. Pretty good game, too. I haven't really beaten it before. I played like an hour and a half of that game just to see what it was like. And I played a little bit of Fantasy Star 2 as well, but the other ones I've never touched them at all. I don't know anything about them. I don't really know that much about 2 or 1. I did have something spoiled in 2 that I won't talk about, but when I play it, I'll mention it. But yeah, it's sad that people spoil stuff like that. It's just fucking stupid, man. This is great. You can just go wherever you want. I thought there would be a town somewhere around here. What's going on here? This doesn't look like a town. Maybe it's a cave. I think that's a cave, isn't it? Okay, see you later, Chocobo. I'm gonna check out this cave. Oops, my bad. Ooh. What's going on here? I'm afraid I can't let you through, though. Why? I wanted to. It's mine. It is my cave, man. There's a bunch of other little white spots around here, too. I don't know what those are. Is there a way to look at the map bigger? Or make the map bigger? I might die. Probably should have healed. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Rest in peace. You can do it, Terra. Yes, you are a master magi. So good. She's so good. Let's heal her up. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out some of these other spots. I don't know if I can even go over there. Probably have to pass through that cave, huh? Get out of here, bunny rabbit. Why are these rabbits so aggressive? What the hell? What do I do? Can I go down here? Maybe I should just check. I don't know. Where the heck did Edgar and Locke go? What the hell, man? They just left me here. All alone with nothing to do, man. I don't know what's going on. Give me something. Nothing here. They can't be that bad, can they? I remember Final Fantasy 3 in the castles and stuff and dungeons too. They had like little secret passages inside the walls. I don't know if those were in the original game, but they were in the remake. Boom, 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 boom. The whole business of the secession was so repugnant to Sabin, the king's brother, that he fled the castle forever. The secession was settled with a coin toss. So why would they do that though? That's ridiculous. I guess it's Edgar, right? Or maybe everybody here is crazy. I have no idea. I'm not really surprised. Oh, he's back. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, someone from the Empire, is here to see you. Probably Kefka. It is Kefka. Look at that sick fuck. Booey. Empire gets those stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live in the middle of the stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. The scent in my boots. Here, about somebody fucking jerk you off a little bit, man. Yeah, here we go. He loves it, yeah. Idiots. Of course. Sir Kefka, what on earth do? Out of my way. What is happening? Oh, I'm him now. That's horrible, man. I don't want to be Edgar. I can't talk to him. I thought we were allies. What are you doing in my domain? Allies with this pathetic little country? Ha. You've been busy down south, looking for more cities to destroy. That's none of your concern. What brings Kefka, loyal court mage of Emperor Gastal, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance has recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with this witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. You see, there are more girls here than grains of sand out there. I can't keep track of them all. I'd hate to be you if we find out you're lying. Waha! I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. No, they're not. Clearly not. Why are you saying that? Did you not listen to any of that? I'd say that guy's missing a few buttons. Where's Tara? Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but I must plan our strategy with the Chancellor and my advisors. Being a king is not all tea and crumpets, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Alright. Where'd he go? Because there's only one place for him to go. Why over here? Don't you worry about a thing, You're Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? That's treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. The truth is he's collaborating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. I am his contact with that group. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us. Empire. But I'm a soldier of the Empire. Not anymore. They were using you. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, my head hurts even worse. I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to decide right now. You'll soon find your way. Let's hope so. But how will I know which choice is right? It's a good question. How do you know who you are when you're starting from square one? In a world like this? What the hell? Something's going on. Oh, everything's on fire. At least everything's made of stone. It's the Empire. It's Kefka. What are you doing? Bring me the girl now. I don't know what you're talking about. Then welcome to my barbecue. Wahaha. Wahaha. Fire, fire, hee hee hee. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Get ready. Soldier, yes sir. I guess we're fighting now. Changed your mind? I guess I have no choice. Chocobo! Or maybe I do. I could just abandon everybody, and my castle, my entire kingdom. It'll be okay. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump. Okay, dive now. Yahoo! Oh, it's transforming. Now behold the glory of Figaro as she dives into the great golden ocean. No one can touch the people of Figaro. Stupid ass Kefka. Go, kill them. Kill them, yeah, kill them. We have, oh wow, those are some fucking intimidating mechs. Okay, let's try stealing him. See what he's got. Auto crossbow. Let's give that a try. I guess that's what Edgar uses. What is he doing? What's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you just see what I saw? No. Yeah, this kid seems loaded for bear. What? She's amazing. That was amazing. Magic. Magic? She used magic. Edgar and Locke. Tara, where on earth did you learn that? Sorry, look, I didn't mean to make such a big deal of this. Me either. It's just that I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Edgar, Tara can use magic and we can't. That's the only difference between us. The fact is, we could use her help. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. What are they doing? Stop swooning. Are they just a couple of perverts? Ouch. She's probably pretty cool, but she doesn't know anything about herself. I guess that's another similarity. She also has amnesia, like Cloud did too. Although his was more partial. She kind of forgot everything. She doesn't know anything at all. Cloud was more like, he just forgot things that he shouldn't have. Son of a submariner, you'll pay for this. This is great. Chocobos are great, man. Was that an evil person? I'm scared. She's adorable. She kind of reminds me of a character from Clannad. Tara, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We're members of the Returners. Our leader, Bannon, would certainly like to meet you. Magic is going to be the key winning this war. Magic. Tara has magical powers that Esper seemed to react to her. Can there be some connection? I haven't the foggiest. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you seem to have, and... Oh, thanks, Yusuf. How you guys doing? Wow, blind. Oh, man. Oh, you mean like first playthrough? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. How did you enjoy FF6 for yourself? So far, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm sure the Empire is going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. Tara, you want to understand your own powers, right? I'm pretty much just started. Kefka just attacked Figaro Castle, and we escaped, so that's about as far as I am. It's like really early on. I love the music and the art style. It's so much fun. This game is beautiful. Oh man. Then I think we need to consult Bannon. He will help you find the truth. Please. Okay, to the south, there's a cave that leads to South Figaro. To the south. Was that the cave over here? Where was that? Not that way. Oh yeah, this one over here. Okay. Oop, okay. Writing something. Cabbage bunnies. This game is very charming too, I love it. But it's also quite sad. It's a very well-rounded story, from what I can tell so far. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the Returners' hideout in the north. Oh yeah, I can tell already. I bet it gets even heavier though. Things are just starting out. I can imagine that things don't go so well later on. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. And the music is so good. This music is amazing. Recovery spring. Is that a turtle in there? What a cute little turtle. I love one of the things I really like about this game is the use of the moves. They're very fun. And they're super cute too. I didn't know they could fight. I've never seen them fight before. I've beaten Final Fantasy 7 and 3 before, and that's pretty much it for my experiences. I've played a little bit of some of the other games, but never beaten them. I didn't know Moogles were like that, man. They're tough. They don't mess around. And they use weapons too, which cracks me up. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Oh yeah, I'm a pretty big Sonic fan. Sonic was actually my very first video game. I had the Sega Genesis, the Model 1 with the Sonic 2. That was my first video game. I used to play as Tails while my dad would play as Sonic. Sometimes I would try to be Sonic and I would get stuck on Chemical Plant Zone where the water starts filling up. And my dad would always have to do it for me. Nice, dude. The Dreamcast was an amazing console. Oh man, I had so many good times with that console. A DJ set. Oh, are you a DJ too? Is that kind of what you stream? Or I guess more, that sounds like something for YouTube content. Special DJ set. What is Radio Sega? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Nice, that is pretty sick. I can respect that. It's pretty nice. It's a good gig. You get to do what you love. I used to do music a little bit, but I don't really do it that much anymore. I was a guitarist. I got pretty good there for a little while, but yeah, it's just wears down your hands, and it's. I got some pretty bad chronic pain because of it too. Sucks, but that's life, you know. Wow, Radio Sega. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds so cool. Nice. What's your favorite guitar? My favorite one, it's the Jazz Master from Fender, and I own the G&L Stratocaster. G&L is the brand that Leo Fender started after he sold the Fender brand. I can't remember what the G stands for, but he started with somebody else, and they make some fucking sick guitars. I saved up for it. Jazz Masters are so cool. I love those beefy pickups in them. They just sound so good. When you want to be aggressive, they can do it. And when you want something a little bit more chill, they can do that too. Very versatile. That's why I like I don't like the humbuckers are okay. with the, I can't remember what they're called. The type of pickup. Just a singular pickup. Single coil, something like that. It's been a while. I still own all my guitars, but I just don't touch them anymore. My hands hurt so much. And it kind of sucks for me because I'm a smaller dude and my hands are also smaller, so just trying to get a reach around the whole neck can be tough for me sometimes. Or it's not like I can make the reach, but it's just a little bit of strain on my hands, and when you do that for a long time, it just hurts. There was a moment there where like it was so bad I couldn't even pick up like a can of soup with it with my left hand. It was just so messed up. Any amount of weight was just so painful. But I still love music. That'll never change. Music is, it's like one of the most amazing things that exists, and it almost doesn't even make sense. It's like magic, audible magic. The emotions they can carry are just unbelievably powerful, and it almost makes no sense. Those are my two passions, music and video games. This town is very cute. I like it. Little flowers and kids walking around. And the blue rooftops look nice. Some good design going on here. Where am I supposed to go? It's Chocobo. That's an item store. It looks like a pub. Maybe I can get some information at the pub. Beyond Mount Colts, you'll find the Saber Mountains. Okay. Pub. The guy at the counter, he's kind of creepy. Is he? Duncan's students have no peers. In fact, you look just like one of them. Really? The Empire has been invading one town after another. I don't think even South Figaro is safe. Duncan trained his son Vargas as one of his students. He's always complaining about how Vargas never seems to make any progress. Are those dogs? Can't even talk to the guy. I will never know if he's a creep. I love this music. What is that little instrument? It's like, I saw a guy playing that little mouth instrument. It's like a little piece of metal that you put in your mouth and you like flick it with your finger. And he was doing like this crazy dubstep stuff with it. It was pretty cool. Or like drum and bass, I think is what he was going for, maybe. But it always amazes me what people can do with like the simplest stuff. Gold needle, nice. What the heck is going on in here? Has war really begun? I'd better return to my hometown. But yeah, I just want to thank you again, Yusuf, for the raid. It's really great. I really, really appreciate it. I'm having a hard time on Twitch recently, and it's just, I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Attack the town from the east that way? Hey, what do you think you're doing barging in here while I'm trying to write a letter? A rumph. A rumph. Even a gillionaire can be startled. Is that what he is? He's a gillionaire? There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where's it coming from? That's a good question. Wow, is he actually? I had no idea. 7 years, wow. That's pretty impressive, man. That's a hell of a grind. I had no idea he was self-taught. That is incredible. Wow. Hard work. Lots and lots of hard work, man. I can only imagine what he went through, what kind of struggles it was. Trying to develop your own style from basically nothing. That's pretty incredible. I need to heal. We're all dying. and on top of that, to become one of the most iconic video game composers in like history. Incredible stuff. Why are there so many boxes here? I can't go anywhere. Really? I hope so. I wonder how old he is. That's one thing that even if some people don't like I think most people will agree that the remakes have a really good soundtrack. Like, they did a very solid job of recreating those tracks for a more modern game. Regardless of whatever happened in the story. I am interested to see just, 59, darn, he's getting up there in the years and he's still cooking. He's not letting it slow him down. Is that not a door? That looks just like a door. What the hell? Already went up here. Yeah, there's not anything up here. Maybe I should check just real quick. Yeah, this is nothing, I don't think. The heck's going on? Chung chung chung. Vegetech armor. My dad's very important. Whiny. Not so long ago, he even dined with General Leo. I just made that up. Well, thanks for lying to my face. Get out of the way, kid. I can't leave. Oh yeah, I already talked to this guy. There's nothing in here. Is there like a secret passage or something? She's talking about like some sort of breeze. Oh, there is. I already came down here though. There's not anything here. Alright, let's leave. Nothing there. No more wasting time. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what the remakes like conclude to, how they wrap everything up, if they wrap everything up on the third one. I don't know. That's what they've been saying they're gonna do, so I would imagine they're not gonna change anything like that. Mithril sword, great sword. Okay. grab some weapons. I can give that to... Let's grab 2 of them. What does Locke use? A mithril sword? And a great... Okay. Equipped. I already have one of those. Okay, but that's on Edgar. Alright, let's buy another. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry about that. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just forget to go to the bathroom, and then it hits me. And it's like, wow, I really gotta go. What's going on here? Armor? Oh yeah, let's equip those weapons I got first. The great sword. Really like how the menu turned out with the color scheme that I went with. Looks kind of nice. Kind of nice. I like it. I could buy 3 of those. So let's see. One of these. 3 of these, and 3 of these. I can only get one. That's okay. Equip. What do we got? Heavy shield. Oh, it said I could equip it on her, but I can't. That's weird. I thought I bought 3 of those. Maybe not. I guess not. I must have messed up. Well, I guess he can have the heavy shield. Doesn't really matter. He didn't get armor, so it's all good. All good. Looks like we're pretty set right now. Let's see what's going on out here. I'm crashing a little bit. I was highly caffeinated. And now I'm feeling the come down. Thanks, Yusuf. Enjoy your dinner, man. I really appreciate the lurk. It means a lot to me. And the follow too. I really appreciate that. Oh, I should probably save my money. I don't have very much. What's up with this kid and his dad? I'm off work. Get lost. Okay, dude, jeez. What the hell? I don't like strangers. Bring me some rum and maybe I'll talk to you. Okay. Do you have any rum? My grandfather once was a servant for the richest man in town. That's pretty cool. Kids always know random little facts like that. I think it's because people actually do just talk to kids and they just say things and they expect the kid not to remember what they said. But kids will remember things you say. So everybody learns cuss words. Did you hear? Bigelow Castle sank into the sand. You couldn't find it even if you knew where to look. Is that what happened, huh? I was wondering what it did. I can't believe it. The Empire will smash us. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they do. That's what they do. What is this? I was just in here. I don't need to go in there. What's over here? Some sort of shop. Did I go in here? I did go in here. I don't need anything from here. This is not important. I've been in here as well. This is nothing important. Maybe I should leave this town. There's probably other towns to be in, yeah? This one doesn't seem to have anything that I can do that'll progress the story. This town will go down fighting. Even with their Magitech armor, will make it tough on them. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but good luck. My husband Duncan is a world-famous martial artist. He took his disciples to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he won't be back for a while. Maybe I should go there. Where is that? A weird place for a save, but hey, I'm not complaining. Out. Out of my way. Nope. Nothing over here. There's a little door over there. How do I get over there? You have to go around. What? Oh, okay. What's the point in this? Teleport stone. Interesting. What does that do? Dun, dun. Okay, let's leave this town, I guess. Maybe I'll take a chocobo with me. I don't know if I have enough for a chocobo. Let's see. How much does it cost? 80 gil? That's a good price, man. I wish I could rent a car for 80 bucks. What the hell? That's cheap. How long do you need to use it for? Actually, no, that would suck because the car would go back to the dealership as soon as you got out of it. That would suck. That'd be really horrible. Is this an actual place? Can't make the map bigger. What is that? Cabbage? And this, his favorite tea. These dishes, they were his favorite. Whose house is this? Is this his brother's house? What was his name? Sabin? Something like that? Yeah. How do I leave? Can I not leave? Could Sabin be living here? Who's that? Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Of course, he left a couple of days ago after he heard Master Duncan was slain. He headed into the mountains. I heard Duncan's son Vargas is missing as well. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. How do we get into the mountains then? That sounds like where we need to go. Where's all that at? This song is so good. It's just amazing. I can't believe how good this game is. How have I not played this before? Next year, huh? That would be really nice. That would be pretty sick. Those remakes, I know some people don't like them, but I feel like they really brought those characters to life with the remakes. Which is like, they did such a good job of making the whole world feel alive. And they retained some of the charm from the original game too. 30 years since the original. I can't believe it's been 30 years. Wow, oh my god. That's exactly how old I am. That's insane. What in the world? Spaceballs too. I can't believe that. I can't believe we're getting Spaceballs too. I did not even know. I have to see this. That movie is amazing. It's so funny. It's gonna be a good year. Let me save before we go here. I don't know what's going on in there. Yeah, I don't need to heal. I'll be alright. Ooh, look at this. one thing I am really excited for, Panzer Dragoon Saga, the RPG, is getting a decomp, so it's getting a PC port, and the progress looks pretty good on it. It's still pretty early on, but people will be able to play Panzer Dragoon Saga natively on PC probably relatively soon, because the progress seems to be going rather quickly. And there's another Sega Saturn emulator out there too called Ymir, YMIR, and it's looking really good. Also, progress is going very quickly with that one, and hopefully soon we'll be able to have graphic enhancements, like maybe some anti-aliasing or texture filtering, some upscaling and stuff like that. And maybe eventually widescreen, but yeah. Wow, that sucks. I guess not really. Nintendo is pretty great. But Sega is my favorite. I do love Nintendo. I had several Nintendo consoles growing up. My 32-bit era console, well, 64-bit really, was Nintendo. What is that, 5th gen or 6th gen? I can't remember. I think it's 6th. But yeah, one of my favorite games is Ocarina of Time. Everybody's played that game, but that was a very special game for me growing up. I played it when I was like 7 years old. And that game genuinely felt like magic when I was playing it. I didn't. Oh gosh. To be a kid again. Locke is dead. I did have I had a Sega Dreamcast and a Genesis too though. So, but my father replaced my Dreamcast when somebody stole it. He got me a GameCube instead, which was awesome. He got me, my first game was Smash Brothers Melee. Oh gosh, dude, that game. Perfection. Absolutely perfection. Where did my sleeping bags go? I thought I had several sleeping bags. What the frick? I guess it wouldn't matter. I'm not on the world map anyway. Yeah. One of my one thing that kind of sucks about streaming is that I can't put the CRT shaders on because they don't show up on the stream correctly. I'm not really sure why, but somehow the video gets processed in a way that it doesn't work anymore for the people viewing it. But I learned that the CRT, the way it functions was actually they manipulated like the flickering of the screen, and with the Sega Genesis for those transparency effects with like the, what did they call them? Dot meshes or something like that. And when I played the games later on the collections on PS2 and GameCube, I always felt like they didn't look the same. I don't know, but that was like way later when we'd had like those widescreen TVs. But CRTs do a lot for old games, even Super Nintendo games. The art of these characters in Final Fantasy VI looks like impeccable on the CRT. It looks so good. Chrono Trigger too, especially their character portraits. They look amazing on the CRT. I wish there was a way to get the shaders working on stream, but yeah. It was just, I thought it was really interesting how Sega in particular utilized the mechanics of the TVs to make transparency effects before they were like able to actually make a transparency effect on the Genesis. I don't think the Genesis was ever capable of transparent sprites. And I know the Sega Saturn also struggled with the transparencies as well, though it was capable of it. It was just more difficult to do than on like PlayStation, so people opted to do those dot meshes instead. But the way that the CRTs blend the pixels together, it changes the way everything looks. Oh, another magic. Not good. Early on, too. I know people nowadays, too, are trying to sell their old shitty CRT TVs, like really crappy ones for hefty amounts of money, like $100-200 for a piece of shit, just because they think retro gamers are going to want it, even though it has, like, doesn't even have the connections to do what people would do with it. But that's how it is. Eventually people will learn because people won't be buying them and prices will go down. As long as people don't buy that shit anyway. Yeah, you definitely can. It's relatively easy to as well. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, there are my sleeping bags. I knew they were somewhere around here. Cool. I was just in too much of a rush to see them, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I miss my old CRT TV. It was so nice. I could have like 2 different consoles hooked up to it. So I would have my Sega Genesis hooked up to it alongside my GameCube at the time. Before the GameCube, it was the Dreamcast up there. I had an N64 for a while too, but my brother, for some reason, he decided to spill orange juice on it. He just thought it would be a really good idea. I have no idea what he was thinking. But it didn't work after that anymore, surprisingly. Xena. I don't believe I've heard of Zenith. That's a pretty cool name, though. Zenith. Yeah, I was pretty young, so I probably don't remember it too well. I think, I'm trying to remember. I know we had a Sony television at some point, like a really big one in our living room. I don't remember what my TV was in my room, though. Who's poisoned? Huh. That's too bad though. Hopefully you can find it eventually. I don't know. Something like that shouldn't be too hard to find, huh? But I don't know, I guess if you don't know where to look, it might be a problem. But yeah, it's nice having a good CRT around. Really? That's crazy. It must have been a really short run of that model then, because I don't know. Otherwise, it would be super easy to find, especially if it was like a very well-known TV brand. They must have only done a really short run of those. $1989, huh? Darn. It's crazy to me that those TVs still work. They still work really well too. Some of them need a little bit of working on, but a lot of them still work very well. Those machines were made to last. It's the same with old consoles too, or at least for Sega, in my experience. My Sega Genesis that I own since I was like 3 years old, I still have it and it still works, and the games still work just fine. It's insane to me how well those things hold up. Whereas my PS3 barely fucking runs at all, man. That thing feels like it's on its last leg. Oops. Nice. Nice. Like I said, those things were just made to last. Such good craftsmanship, good hardware. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Apparently discs can rot, which is unbelievable to me. And it's like, because of that, we need game preservation. It's not like an if anymore. We just, if you don't have the games stored somewhere else, they're just not going to exist one day. Yep, that too. That happens on a lot of Sega Saturns. Something about the disc reader is just doesn't work that well for very long. A lot of them are starting to hit the point of failure right now. I think the original Xbox also has like a huge flaw with it too, where some of the capacitors that they used in the system go faulty after a while because they kind of cheaped out on it. They just didn't use the highest quality capacitors they could at the time, and well, a lot of Xbox nowadays, once those capacitors blow, the whole system is done. What is poisoning? I need to pay attention to that. Vargas. Oh, that's Vargas, huh? Sabin sent you, right? No? I have not met Sabin at all. Why did he do that? Who are you? Sabin. Is he here? You were shadowing us earlier, right? What the hell are you talking about? It doesn't matter who you are. I will not surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. What's wrong with this guy? Is he crazy? He's fucking huge, dude. Look at this dude. No way. This music is so good. Wow. You know, that's probably why I had to have so many different PS2 controllers, to be honest with you. I remember they were always breaking. It was so hard to have one just like last. I think they would generally last around 6 or 7 months and then they'd be dead. But they were getting pretty heavy use in my house. Everybody played the PS2. I played the PS2, my dad did, and his girlfriend. My brother played the PS2. Brothers. So that thing was getting some heavy use. Those controllers were... I mean, they weren't the best. They were kind of cool though. They had those pressure sensitive buttons, which was pretty neat, but they were a little bit janky. Oh, it's Sabin. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan, your own father? You fool. No, the fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master. You lie. It's written all over your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. Enough of your lies. Now have a taste of my superior technique. Mortal Attack. Blizzard Fist. Ah, Sabin. The master taught you well. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. Oh, doom. My doom. Prepare to join your beloved master. What a piece of dog shit. Yeah. It's funny, because controllers today still have the same problems. PS5 controllers, the Switch controllers, they all suffer from the same problems. And now they have a really big problem with the stick drift. Those potentiometer sticks just wear down so fast. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. But the only downside to that is that some games like Metal Gear Solid 2 actually take advantage of the pressure sensitive buttons. And I think Gran Turismo also does. I think Grand Theft Auto does too with the driving. Time to put an end to this. But yeah, the only thing that would be missing from those controllers is the pressure sensitive buttons, which is kind of a bummer. Even the original Xbox had pressure sensitive buttons. Did you know that? I didn't know that until recently. I had no idea. I thought they were just normal. Choose splits. Press the control pad left, right, left. Then press the A button. How to use splits. Choose splits and press the A button. Where the cursor appears, enter your technique. Using the control pad, press left, right, and left again. Finally, press the A button to engage the attack. If you make a mistake, nothing will happen. Relax, there's no need to hurry. Choose blitz. Press the control pad left, right, left. Then press A. I'm dead. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Those buttons were pretty cool though. They were a pretty cool feature. You can do some pretty sick stuff. Metal Gear Solid took really good advantage of them. They were so much fun. But now the best way to play those games is, in my opinion, probably the PS3 re-releases. It's kind of hard to find a good PlayStation 2 controller, like you're saying. They don't really last long, and a lot of the third-party ones are really, really bad, dude. Like, they're garbage. Third-party controllers back then were just not the same as they are now. They were so bad. But yeah, I was gonna say, the funny thing about the stick drift in like PlayStation 5 controllers and Switch Joy-Cons and stuff like that, Sega back in 1996 had figured out how to fix that issue with Hall effect sticks in their Saturn 3D control pad. They were actually the first ones to get a 3D controller or an analog stick controller out on the market. And they had fixed stick drift all the way back then, man. There was no problem to them. They knew exactly what they were doing. And they kept doing it with the Dreamcast, a Hall effect stick for that as well. Apparently Sony, of all people, knew how to fix this problem as well, because the PS3 had Hall effect sticks in their 6-axis controllers. And later on with the later models, I believe they switched the potentiometers because they're cheaper, obviously. Sad. And it makes them more money because people have to keep buying controllers. My PS3 controllers still work, they just need new buttons. Analog sticks feel great. Oh no, I'm supposed to be going this way. That's right. Ooh, she's purple. I didn't notice they change colors when they get poisoned. It looks kind of funny. Funny, man, it looks funny. Ouch, that's killing me. Let's fix that. Go ahead and heal too a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of those older consoles had the power cable connected directly to the machine. What a weird design. I guess that's just the way it was, you know? They didn't really think about it. Darn. I never had my father had an Atari when he was younger, before he had me. And oh, thanks for subscribing to you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Oh yeah, my father, he had the Atari when he was younger, and I don't know what happened to it. He must have sold it at some point, but I wish I could have seen that. I never got to play that generation of consoles. I did have an NES at one point, but that was like one of the neighbors was moving and they just gave it to us, which was pretty cool. That's how I got my Super Nintendo too. That was way later though. You know what would be fun? I was just thinking a really good idea would be to do like a roulette of different like what generation is that? It's like I guess it would be like second generation, right? All those old Atari and television, ColecoVision, stuff like that. You can emulate those really easily these days. But I think a good stream would be like a roulette where I just randomly pick a game and try to play it as long as I can or until I run out of lives. I think that would be fun. Okay, we're good. We're good. This way, right? Oh. I think they said that when we're in a pincer attack, we actually do better. Or do more damage, something like that. Eventually, I'm also going to get into some older PC games too. There's a lot of point and click adventure games that I'm quite interested in. And Television Lives, which was also made for the Xbox. It brings those in television games back to one to one to the originals. Wow. That's on PS2, huh? I can run that. That'd be super easy. What was it called? It's called Intellivision Lives. I'll have to look that up. That sounds pretty cool. I have a site that I use. They have pretty much everything. One of the things I'm super excited about, and something just came out recently, there's been a lot of people translating Japanese Saturn games. And oh boy, there's some good games coming out. They've got both of the Sakura Wars games on Saturn translated fully, completely playable. And they've got the other two parts of Shining Force 3 translated as well. In America, we only got the first part. We did not get part 2 and 3. Oops, poisoned again. Those, I don't even know what they're called, but they're pretty annoying. But yeah, I have a lot of plans for different streams, and television games sound fun. Hopefully there's like an option in that game where you can like randomly select a game. That would be really cool. Otherwise, I guess I can just close my eyes and pick one. I don't know. That would work fine too. But I don't believe I've ever played an Atari game or an Intellivision game. Not even emulated. I've looked at reviews for those games, like AVGN and stuff. But I've never actually played them myself. So that would be a great experience, and I think that would be a really good stream. Okay, if it's just a list, then that would work too. I can just close my eyes and randomly select one. I'll call it Retro Roulette. Can I steal from this guy? I can. I stole a potion from him. Why does he look so fucking cool while everybody else looks like little babies? Why does he get to be cool? I want to be cool too, man. I need to heal. Oops. Enough. Off with you now. Who said that? Oh, it was Sabin that said that. Okay, I thought that was Vargas saying that. Yeah, I'm so excited to be streaming again and have everything running properly. Feels so good. And I'm super excited to be playing this game. This is so good. The story is so... It's... it's kind of cheesy to call it epic, but it is epic. I can just feel that it's building up to something. Things are gonna get wild. Things are already getting wild, actually. So, I don't know. What is that timer on my head? Is he gonna turn me into stone or something? Let's try Blitz. They said pick Blitz, left, right, left, A. Damn. I thought I did it correctly. Maybe it's the other way around. Oops. Okay, I think I see how it works. I'll try again. Nice, I got it. That's how you do it. What the he already taught you that? If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Ooh, he did away with him for real, man. Wow. Sabin. Big brother? The brothers are reunited. You're his brother? At first glance, I thought he was some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. He's built like a bear. Built like a bear? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, brother, what are you doing here? We're on the way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. I've been watching from afar, hoping that the world might regain some sanity. At this rate, I was afraid Figaro would be reduced to a puppet state. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Empire is going to pay for what it has done. I'm no longer their lapdog. Think a bear like me could help you in your fight? Hell yeah. You'd join us, Sabin? I think Duncan would rest easier if he knew his disciple played a part in bringing peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Okay, I think we're supposed to go in here. Oh, enemies already. Oh shoot, they're huge. Oops, I did the wrong input. Nice. That's some good damage. going on here? Oh, we're leaving, I guess. Alright. Where are we going? I thought I was supposed to go up the mountain. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Nice, good stuff. I gotta heal though, pretty badly too. Okay, are we not supposed to go up this mountain? Mount Colts. No, this is not the right mountain. Where are we going then? Moo and Unseelie, whatever that means. Let's see. What is this? Returner's hideout. Okay. King Edgar, this way, please. This is the correct way, it looks like. Ooh, I just gotta hydrate a little bit. Sorry about that. King Edgar, this way. Okay, let's get going. I was just paying attention to my cat. She's very cute. She's being so cute. Oh, she just hangs out with me all the time. She sits on the windowsill, sits on my chair, but she's always around. Cats are so cool. Very, very good companions. Bannon, we brought the girl with us. Is this the girl who reacted with the Esper? Esper? Seemed the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. No, that can't be true. Terra, Bannon, for heaven's sake, she doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story. Once when people were pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open, but one man went and opened it anyway. He unleashed all the evils of the world: envy, greed, pride, violence, control. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light: hope. We now confront those evils, and you are the last ray of light, our only hope. Bannon. Please excuse me, I'm so tired. Let me rest for a while. The Empire took away someone important from me. I've hated them ever since. I joined the Returners when I realized the Empire was rotten to the core. I wanted to make a difference. But I have no one significant in my life. No family or friends. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They are counting on you. backs down. See what's going on elsewhere. We're a small organization now, but our membership is starting to soar. It's good to know. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always been fair and honest with me ever since we were kids. You can trust him too, Tara. But don't you dare tell him I said that. The Empire is attacking and killing returners everywhere. We have to discover some means of fighting back, or... I could probably use that, but I need more money. I ain't got nothing to sell. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody for being here. I know there's only a handful of people here, but I really appreciate the support and the company, really. That's what I stream for, honestly. I don't really care how big I get. If I get a small community of people that hang out with me every now and then, that would be pretty okay with me. High potion. Oh, it's Edgar. It's kind of tough asking so much of you. We push you too hard and force our ideals on you. We're no different than the Empire. So, we want you to make up your own mind. Okay. Wonder what she's gonna come, or what conclusion she'll come to. What was in here? Did I look? The inn? Nah, it's okay. Obviously, I'll try to make content that I love and that I think other people will like too, and I'll try to be high quality content as well. If it gets big, that's cool with me. I might be a little nervous at first, but I'm okay with being a small streamer. It's no big deal. I'm just stealing all these guys' things. This is terrible, man. I'm a thief. Please join us in our battle. I mean, I see no reason why not to. What's this guy doing? He went outside a moment ago. Oh, let's go see what he's up to. Have you made a decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? I guess we're doing it. You will? Really? But I'm scared. The uncertainty you feel is only natural. Please, Tara, I'd like you to have this. What is this? A lucky charm. Take it. Gauntlet. What is that? I have a plan. Please get everyone together in the main hall. Okay. I just had to crack my neck. Right. We all know the Empire is using magic power in battle. The point is, how has the Empire created it? I had Locke look into the rumor that the Empire is forcing the world's finest scholars to study espers. All the trouble in Narsh is over, and Esper too. You mean there's some connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech, only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean... Indeed, the ancient war of the Magi. No, it can't be. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories. Could they have been true? Could that ancient tragedy be playing out once again? It's just speculation, but historical studies have provided a number of conflicting and frightening theories. According to one theory, humans were imbued with powers drained from espers. So that's what magic power is. So the only way to fight the Empire is with the power of magic ourselves. No, that's how the War of the Magi is said to have started. Then what do we do? Perhaps we could communicate with an Esper? With an Esper? It's risky, but we could get Terra to react with the Esper again. It might just awaken. I wonder if that's wise. Who can say? Regardless, we need Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey, this sounds like fun. Okay, Sabin. What was that? That noise just now. Oh no. Emergency, Sir Bannon. Oh, he's dead. South Figaro. What's going on? What's happened? Empire took South Figaro, coming this way. They found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know, someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow the Empire down, right? This is right up your alley. Good luck. Terra, please wait for me, and please don't let a lecherous young king who shall remain nameless near you. Locke. Big brother, aren't you ever going to grow up? What are we going to do? We'll escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh, and I want to see that Esper for myself. Right, there's a raft by the back entrance. It's a gamble, but we're fresh out of options. A raft by the back entrance, okay. You're in danger here. Come with us to Narsh. You'll probably even gain some understanding of your own abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Here we go. This raft will take us to Narsh. Hop aboard the raft? Yeah. Let's go. Head toward Narsh, but protect Bannon at all costs. If Bannon is put out of commission, your journey is over. Okay. What do I have to do? Okay. That's cool. He doesn't have his auto bow anymore. Damn. I gave him a different weapon, didn't I? And I sold it. Oh no! He has a sword now. That's alright, it does good damage. This game's story is so good. I love the way they build the world here. The original Sin. I can see this game taking a lot of inspiration from theology. So specifically Christianity. I see a lot of parallels. I guess we're going to the right? That's where I want to go. One man bringing sin into the world because he did something he knew he shouldn't do. Now we have to deal with it. So good. Oh man. Ooh. Ooh, man. That's some damage there. We need to heal really bad. Oh, he blinded him, I think. I'm not sure what's going on there. Eye drops. It's a good thing I got some eye drops, I guess. I'm gonna need them. Oh. Hope this is the right way. A save point. How nice. Where the heck are my sleeping bags? This doesn't arrange anything. I don't know what that button does. I guess I don't need a sleeping bag. I'll just use a potion. Oh yeah, what is that? I am. Her. Is he blind? Is that what that is? Where did my eye drops go? Okay. He's a machinist, machinist, monk, sorceress, priest. Damn. Bannon, he is a wild looking man, that's for sure. Goodness gracious. Should probably save. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Apparently skedaddle is a real word, by the way. I always thought that was like some weird southern slang, but it's an actual word. And it literally means to leave in a hurry. Nice, leveling up. Got some good stuff. Let's go up. I don't know why we would go left. This looks like it's going back around though. Alright. I was petting my cat. I keep getting distracted. She's just so cute. Nice. Getting some cash. Yeah, this looks like it's going back around. I guess we're gonna have to go left. Oh, nice. Another save. May as well save just in case. May as well heal too while we're at it. $20 is that? Oh my lord, that's insane. There's no way it could take that long, but I guess it's just not gonna happen, huh? That's unfortunate because, well, you know, it's not that bad. This game in its current state and original state, it is so good. I don't even know if I want more from it, to be honest with you. This experience is so unique to itself in Final Fantasy in general that it's like, it's just so good. It doesn't need to be remade. It's perfect the way it is. The pixel art is some of the best you can get. It's so good. They put so much effort into this. Chrono Trigger is the same way. Oh man, that game is beautiful. I was trying to do a playthrough of it recently, but my save file corrupted when I had to redo my computer. I don't know, I guess something about changing kernels and GPU drivers messed up something in my other files. I have no idea. But yeah, it sucks. I lost my Chrono Trigger save. I'll get back to it eventually. That game's too good to miss out on. It'll be my first time beating it too. Maybe I'll do it after this. I know. It still hurts. It still hurts. Whenever I look at a Dragon Ball character or Chrono Trigger or Dragon Quest, it's like it brings back so many memories and so many feelings from my childhood. And he left such a big impact on my life. A good one, too. It still hurts. Every time I see those characters, it's like an emptiness in my heart, you know? But I have a feeling he's doing pretty well for himself in the afterlife. I like how when a character gets blinded, it just looks like they have sunglasses on. Oh man, she died. Oh yeah. I feel like he would get reincarnated as something pretty cool, or somebody pretty cool. He did so much good in this world. He made this world a better place. Like, genuinely, the stuff that he made this world better. There's just no doubt about it. And it goes the same for a lot of artists. Oops. Wouldn't it be cool if he was doing stuff like Goku was, where he was just like exploring the different realms of heaven? He would get to live out his own story. Oh shit. Damn, that hurt. Killed me, man. Okay, it's a good thing I have multiple saves. We can do it this time. It's funny too. The kind of person that he is, I feel like he would get along pretty well with like different beings, you know? Just his personality. I feel like he would do well no matter where he is. He's just that kind of guy. Oh, I missed. He's blinded. Why does it look like sunglasses? Alright, let's see if I can remember what I was supposed to do here. This game's battle system too, I mean, the active time battle, or yeah, ATB system, I love it. It's so good. I have no idea why they ever thought that this was not a good idea. I don't know why they felt the need to stray away from it when it's like probably the perfect JRPG or like a turn-based system. Yeah, it's really good. Right now I'm using the active system, and I really like the active system because I have severe ADHD. It's really bad, dude. And just having everything going on all the time, something about it just really clicks with me. There's always stuff going on. You're barely ever waiting, especially with Ford party members. That was one thing I didn't like too much about 7 and 8. I do love those games though, I just wish they had more party members is all. Ouch. What am I supposed to do here? He keeps one-shotting my dudes. Yeah, he just fucking destroys me, dude. I don't know what to do. Really? I didn't have a big issue with the junction system, because there are ways to get around it, kinda. I like 8. I really enjoy how... I guess it was never really a problem in other Final Fantasy games, but characters can be anywhere, and any character can be anything pretty much. Although some of them do have affinities with the different Guardian forces, so they do have better options. But you can customize your characters like a lot. Oh yeah, right. When I first like played Final Fantasy VII, I loved the materia system. It was my favorite thing ever. Like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. It reminded me. I think the reason I liked it so much is because it reminded me of that anime. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. I'll think of it later. But there was an anime where the characters also had gemstones that they would put inside their weapons, and it would give them different powers. There was a couple of them. One of them was called Mare, something like that, M-A-R. And it was like one of the first isekai animes out there. But I just really love the idea of adding materials or like magical items to a weapon to make it more powerful. That is so cool to me. And it looks really cool too. Like the weapons in the remake look amazing when they're all geared up. Don't tease the octopus, but it just kills me. What am I supposed to do to it? Do I give it like a potion or something? He talks to me? Let me get my bib. What the hell is this guy, man? He's crazy. Let's give him something to eat. Muscleheads. Hate them. That is not good. Oh man, dude, he's just whooping me. I can't even do nothing about it. Fighting back doesn't do anything. It just hits harder. Damn, Bannon gets one shot. Oh man. Oh man. In my save, there's no other pathway. Crazy, man. Well, I'm gonna take a tiny little break. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and I need to get some more water, go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Might take like 5-10 minutes, so just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I just had to stop and talk to my brother, so it took a little bit longer. Sorry about that. Make sure the game source is working properly. It is. What about Twitch? Yep. Okay. Let's give this another go. I like these, so I guess I'll talk about how I set up my computer with Linux. Right now I'm on Catchy OS, which is the best distro for my computer. I don't know, their kernel, I guess I could install their kernel on any version of Arch, it's not really a problem. But I like the ease of use with Catchy OS. Oh yeah, for sure. It's getting huge now. And with the Steam, what is it? The Steam console coming out? Not too, probably this year sometime, I would imagine. That's what they said. It's going to be even bigger. They're going to have some huge updates for Linux because of Steam, or because of Valve specifically. It's going to be huge for gaming. And I think that's going to bring gaming on Linux into the point where they're going to have to support online games for Linux instead of just blocking them entirely like League does and Apex Legends and stuff like that. If there's a legitimate vendor out there, trusted, reliable, putting out a distro for Linux that's geared towards gaming, and they have their own console, like console PC mix thing, yeah, it's gonna be huge for Linux. Oops. And that's good for me too, because that means that things are gonna get better. Even if I don't have their console or use their distro, all of those benefits, they come to the other distros too. Especially mine, because SteamOS is already based off of Arch, and Catchy OS is a fork of Arch. But yeah, Catchy is it's great. It's so easy to use, and it looks nice, and it's really customizable. You can get different kinds of desktops for whatever kind of system you're using, whatever you like, you know. Some people want something that looks kind of more Mac-like. Some people want something that looks like Windows. Some people want something entirely different. And then there's also something for that too. Seafood soup. He's inking me. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe he did that. It's disgusting. Yeah, so you can use it on Windows too if you need to set up emulation station really quick. There's something called EmuDeck, and it'll install all the emulators for you. And oh man, he went for banning a second time. What a jerk, dude. He just, one time was not enough. What was I saying? Something about Catchy OS. It's just really easy to use. It's impressive. Yeah, I feel like that alone is also going to bring a lot of people over, because it's really good, super easy to use. Why is she still blinded? Oh. And then I've been testing it. So I have a younger brother who has he's had brain damage since he was born. It happened while he was in the womb, sadly. Very, very unfortunate. And he functions in a way where he can still do a lot of stuff, but he just has trouble doing it. So he doesn't like Windows anymore. He doesn't want to use it. And I got him on Linux. And one of the things I've been doing, I've noticed other people doing it on YouTube too. Some guy even has a whole series about it. He has a series where he goes through different distros and sees which ones are the easiest to use. If you have to open a terminal or not, then he counts it out. He's like, nope, that's just not acceptable. That's not what most people are going to use, you know? And that's kind of how I think about it when I look for a distro for my younger brother. Because yeah, I just need something that's really easy to use. You don't really have to type anything. You can just use visuals to do everything. And Catchy OS is like, it's there. It's right there. It's so good. It's so easy to use. I think right now he really likes Garuda Linux. That's what he's like. He really likes that one a lot. That one is also, it's very similar to Catchy OS, really. Ouch. And I still have some problems with Linux. Like, getting the emulator set up is super easy. You just install EmuDeck and it does everything for you. Make sure you get the right path for your emulators or your ROMs, you know. It's super simple. And what the heck is going on downstairs? I don't even know. Oh, let me get rid of that. We don't need that kind of stuff in the chat. But yeah. I was saying, what was I saying? I can't remember. Somebody started saying something downstairs and I just got distracted. Oh. Oh yeah, I was talking about EmuDeck. Emulator is super easy to set up. The only problem I have with it is OBS. OBS has a lot of issues on Linux. Building OBS from source is not simple. It is not an easy thing to do. And on most distros, aside from Arch, you need to build it from source to make use of plugins that are like super easily accessible on Windows. And that's why I've settled on Arch, because it has a similar ease of access. It's probably a little bit more difficult than most people can handle, but I've been using Linux for like almost 10 years at this point, so I'm pretty used to it. I know my way around the terminal pretty well. Not that that really means anything. But I like Linux. It allows you, I would like to use Windows, but it has a lot of stuff that I just don't really want to put up with. Windows does a lot that I love. It really does. It was a hard choice switching away from it. And it's been like an on and off relationship with Windows, honestly. And I've been having so many issues with OBS. Like, oh gosh, it just makes no sense. I don't know how it's in the state that it's in right now, and nobody's like, I guess the motto of Linux is if it doesn't exist, you make it, pretty much. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. That's the open source motto. Dude, you can totally learn Linux. If you can do both Windows and Mac OS, Linux nowadays, it's all GUI. It's all a GUI. You don't even have to, like, I don't know. There's a lot of distros out there that are super nice and super easy to use. One of my favorites is called Pika OS. It's a Debian-based distro, specifically geared towards gaming. And oh man, the way they have it set up, it's so easy. The only reason I'm not using it is because I don't know how to build OBS from source on Linux. I just can't do it. I am not capable of it mentally. It is sad to admit that there's something I literally can't do. But it's just, you know. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I can totally understand that. The terminal, it's the main thing that keeps people away, but it's getting a lot better now. There's a lot of distros where you don't ever have to touch the terminal, and it might kind of feel a little cheapened because you're not using it the way that it's quote unquote intended to be used. But there's really no shame in using a GUI based system. It's all the rage these days. It's getting better and better every day. Well, every month, really. I do have issues with the community sometimes. People can just be very rude. It doesn't make sense. There's a very elitist mentality going around the community. And it's a bad time. Like, I had an experience with a guy where it was like, I didn't know that you could do something on other distros because it wasn't publicly supported, but you could just build the files from source. And I don't know, they make you feel stupid for not knowing something when the whole point of an open source community is to support each other and to make software together, pretty much. For free, for open uses. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. And I'm saying stupid stuff too. But yeah. It's just, I don't understand the elitist mentality they have. I was doing it around the time with Ubuntu was getting popular. People knew how to help each other. That's good. If you do find yourself in a good Linux community, then it's like it's the best thing ever. Free open source software that's super friendly people, and they're just super inviting, super helpful. That's what I hope for, but my experience was not like that. People were quite rude and very dismissive of issues, even though they were pretty like genuine problems. It's just unfortunate, you know. I had to learn a lot of stuff all by myself. So I just kind of brute forced learning Linux. I'm still learning too. It's still always, that's how it is with everything. You're always learning, you know? Some people are nice. I've run into a handful of like really good people, but I mean, in general, there's more people who just don't give a shit than there are that do. That's just how it is. Damn, dude, that does so much damage. But I love Linux and open source software. I feel like if something bad happened to Linux, like, I don't know. People think that there's some sort of conspiracy with Rust coding and getting it put into the Linux kernel. Some people think that Rust is a cult. I don't know, and they're like trying to take over Linux and shit like that. It gets fucking crazy, man. There's some pretty crazy conspiracy theories out there. So, but if something like that did happen, then I would just move over to FreeBSD or something like that. There are other options out there. They're not easy to use though. They do take a lot of expertise and practice, trial and error. Damn, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, Mint is a really good option. Definitely. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I was doing good. But yeah, Mint is great. Debian-based distros are super solid. They are very reliable, and they just work. Mint is one of those GUI-based distros that just works. It's really good. There's nary a moment where you ever have to open up a terminal. That's a very solid choice. And yeah, Fedora is also another really good one. A lot of people don't like Red Hat though, so if you want to get away from corporate centralization, I suppose you could just not use Fedora. Some people don't like that. It's so like I don't know, it's controlled by a company and their main motive is money. That's what people don't like about it. MX. I've heard of MX. MX is also really good. It's super lightweight. It's one of those distros that can pretty much run on anything, and it'll run relatively well. It's very good for older hardware. Anything with the... Oh, I got a new blitz? How do I check my blitzes? I can probably check them in some sort of status screen or something. But I'm kind of stuck in my raft at the moment, so I don't really know. Are they gonna... Let me see if I can... I can't enter the menu right now, sadly. We're gonna have to beat this guy without it. Oops. Down, down, left. I'll give it a try. And see if that works. Or cannon. Oh, nice, dude. That sounds so sick. You basically did a Kamehameha. Oh man, that is so cool. Why is Sabin so cool? What is he? He's a legend, man. Almost dead. Almost. That's so sad. Let's see if I can heal up. Come on. Do them both. I need them. There we go. Ooh, man, this is an intense fight. That's how these old games are, man. They just don't give a fuck. It's crazy. That's part of the reason why I love them. They're so funny. They just don't care. Nice. That's all, folks. Sploosh, blub, blub, blub. There he goes. I guess we thrashed it. I don't bet on it. It's probably just hiding from us. Ew! Something stuck onto my leg. Tara, get away from there. It's all right now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabin. Out of my way, brother. He's always been a tad zealous. Sabin. He'll be fine. Are you sure he's okay, Bannon? You should know better than any of us. Any moment, and he'll flop up right back onto the raft. Like some sort of dolphin. Seems he missed the onto the raft part. Let me fix something on my chair real quick. My setup has fallen apart. There we go. That's better. My armrest is just straight up hard plastic, so I've wrapped some cloth around it to try to make it more comfortable. And then it just falls off sometimes, no big deal. Sabin, take care of yourself. Did he just swim off into the distance? What the heck was that all about, man? His brother's crazy. Why did he do that? What the hell? Edgar and Tara race toward Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what about Sabin, who was swallowed by the raging waters, and how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. Huh. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Which one? Which one? I have an idea. I'll flip this. I don't even know what that is. I think that's Tails. Oops. And it's tails again. So Saban won that one. But who will win this one? Heads. Heads. So we're going with these guys: Bannon, Edgar, and Terra. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids towards Narsh. But the going won't be easy. Oh, damn. The going definitely won't be easy with this party. Hmm. You know, it's funny. They had a segment kind of like that in Brave Fencer Musashi too. That was the first game I streamed, actually. I love that game. It's so good. There's a guy that's working on a randomizer for Brave Fencer Musashi, like the Ocarina of Time randomizers. And he showed up in my stream when I was playing it. And I had no idea about it before the hand, so he just he told me all about it. And I'll probably visit that game again and play the randomizer once I set it up. I have to do some setting up with it though. Oh yeah. We have to go back to Narsh. It's this way. But that's another Square Enix game, and it's just funny that they that game came out after this one, but they like their raft moments. River rafting. Big fans. Hey lady, didn't you just bust in here wearing Magitech armor? No? Wait a sec. Get out of here. If you don't... Ooh, damn, why did he do that? He's an old man. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar. Crazy people. Crazy sons of guns. My goodness, that kind of attitude is deadly. They won't even listen to us. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Oh, not a good idea. I guess let's go over here. When Locke first helped me, he fiddled with something right around here. Knowing him, there's probably some secret switch in this rock wall. What about this one? Those fucking hideous rats. Disgusting, man. Straight up filth. Is that a treasure chest up there? How do I get that? Oh, is it? Okay, okay. What do you think, Tater? Should I get rid of the raffles? I don't know that people will really use them, and they're just points made like for dueling people. They're kind of they spam a lot too. I could make them happen less frequently, but I don't know. I don't think they're really all that interesting. Okay, okay. I'll leave them then. I'll try to make them a little bit less frequent though. I don't want it to spam the chat constantly. That's true, it doesn't. Which I'm very happy about. I think I use what is it called? Social Ninja, social stream, something like that. But it's really easy way to get your chat up on the stream on the overlay, and it does both chats, YouTube and Twitch. So it also does other streaming platforms as well if you're on those. I think this is a security checkpoint. If we follow the light exactly, we'll probably be okay. If we make a mistake, the light will surround us. To proceed safely, we must tag the glimmering red light. Okay. We didn't have to do this before. How do I tag it? Oh man. It's a good thing I used to play a bunch of those. You remember those stacker games they would have in the malls? When it was like a bunch of blocks that would move side to side and you would have to stack them, and like the ones that were on the edge would fall off and you'd have less blocks to work with. I got so good at that I almost won a DS, but when I won, I selected the wrong prize and I got a $100 gift card to American Eagle, which I was really sad about because I was like 13. I couldn't shop at American Eagle and I really wanted a DS they had in there. Really? That's weird. I thought it just wanted me to press the button when the red light was right in front of me. So I just guessed the path. What the fuck? It doesn't even make any sense. That's crazy. Oh, it's the Moogles. They have a little hideout. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I love their faces. They look like little cats. Why don't these ones talk? Are they just babies? Rune Edge. What is that? Why does it have evade? That's pretty cool. is he? Oh, he is blind. Poor Edgar, he can't see anything. He doesn't get to enjoy the Moogles. He doesn't even know they were there. What the? Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. He just disappeared though. Sleeping bag. I guess I've been here already. But I just forgot that one chest. I guess that makes sense. I was in this cave earlier. This is where we came from. Oh, I got it wrong. Why did it let me through then? That is really weird. Maybe you're supposed to get some item or something? That's the only thing I could think of, is that if you get the right path, they give you an item. A good one, probably. Really? I wonder what happened then. Well, everything turned out for the best, so I'm not gonna complain. Or question any of it. Bannon, King Edgar, and Terra. Arvis, how do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always, the town's neutral. I've tried to get the people to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople doing? After seeing the Esper and the coal mine, everyone's become uneasy. We believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to the Esper. The townspeople are really curious about that Esper as well. Maybe Terra can help restore some order to our town. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And where's my coin at? My coin! Oh, there it is. Heads. Heads again. Okay, we're going with Locke. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of stymie? I've never heard that word before. The efforts of the Imperial troops, but now he desperately needs to escape. I assume it means something like stifle? I don't know. Damn it, gotta get to Narsh on the fly. Is that where we're going? Oh shit, this place is... Okay, that makes sense. Its context makes it... Ooh, that was close. Context clues, pretty good. Pretty good context clues. I don't know if I want to be in here. Whoa, dude. Locke is crazy. What the hell? And he meant it. He's not messing around either. He doesn't give a shit. He's just gonna kill this guy for calling him a thief when he most definitely is a thief. Excuse me? Oh my god. Avoid the armored soldiers. They have no sense of humor and will kill you where you stand. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, okay, let me check. Yep, it did. It got removed. Oh, man. What is air knife? That's pretty strong. We'll go with that. Buckler. And Kempo Gi. Cool, cool, cool. Huh. They should probably let you know that that happened. But hey, no big deal. I should be aware of stuff like that with these older games. That's just how they are. It's one of those fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me kind of situations. Oops, not that way. Maybe I can just fight this guy, I don't know. Probably don't, it doesn't matter too much. Ow, that guy is pretty strong. Maybe it does matter. Maybe I need to get the hell out of here. Oh, yep, it mattered. Oh. Ouch. I gotta steal me some new clothes fast. Can I fight this guy? Scram, you blockhead. Oh, he doesn't give a shit. He don't care. Duncan's wife. I'm sure there's a hidden passage under the rich man's house. Find the room that's drafty. Oh, a drafty room, huh? I know one of those. I just don't remember how to get there. Let's see. It is not this house. What about this? Oh, he's in the way. Okay. Oh, well, I'm not a merchant, so I got no business down there. No business. Hey, let me through. I need to go over there. Really? Where was that? Oh, that was up here. Let's give it a try. Couldn't steal. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have anything to steal. What did he steal? Did I get it? Plumed hat. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what he meant by he needs to steal himself some new clothes. I thought he was joking. I thought that was a joke. That is funny. This game's great. That's great. Oh yeah, now we can go inside that house where only the merchants are allowed. Where was that? Down here, right? Let's see. It might be. Oh, I already have the plumed hat. Okay, okay. Well, at least I have another one. Somebody's gonna need it. Not that way. Maybe it's one of these. I don't remember. Nope. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting this guy. He's not particularly strong. You know, that would make sense. Maybe I was supposed to steal that guy's clothes. I'm gonna see if entering a building and leaving it is gonna respawn him. Oh, okay. No, he comes back. Cool. Let's steal his clothes. This is just like Fallout, man. You steal their clothes and then you kill them. Oh yeah. These are a bit too large, but he didn't charge. This game, dude. What kind of joke is that? And it's like they keep making the same joke. Locke is an interesting character. I like him. He's funny. Not this one. What? You could do that the whole time? What the heck? Maybe it wasn't there. I don't know. Should I pound his face? I don't know. That doesn't sound very nice. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I will. Let's see, there's a downstairs area over here. Oh, okay. Nice, got it. Nice, I got his rum. He doesn't have anything else though. Oops, I'm dead. I gotta get out of here. I'm not fighting that guy. Isn't that's the house with the... Why did these guys always attack me? What's wrong with them? Are they sick in the head or something? Let's see. Maybe I can steal his mech. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, Locke. You've done so much for me. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. No, it was not this way. Not yet, not yet. I need to go to the store. That's right. Okay. Give me 1 second before I start. I just need to do something real quick. Okay, I am back. Microphone is on. And game source is working just fine. Cool. Controller back on. Sorry about that. I just needed to fix my armrest. Needed to get more cushion on it. Oops. Oh yeah, gotta fight this guy. Or steal his clothes. I don't even have to fight him. Alright. Not that way. They don't want to buy anything. I think I'm just selling stuff. I think it was down here. Is there anything else over here? Nope, nothing there. Oh, is that... So that was actually important. Where did that happen? I don't remember. Not there. Wasn't that just over here? Oh yeah. Here it is. Really? Okay. I guess let's find who that is. Not that guy. What? Okay. I guess we're stealing this guy's clothes. Maybe we need to steal their clothes and talk to those guards inside. Let's try that. B-Day suit. Okay, let's go back inside and talk to some of these guys. Do they not know that she was a mind slave? Time to guard the passage under the big mansion. Maybe I have to be in these clothes? I don't know. Let's go find somebody else to talk to. There's got to be somebody. Oh, okay. There's some stuff here. I already have one of those. Oh, I have to go all the way back there. Okay. Let's see. Should be able to just cross over like this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They don't have anything to say to one of these guys. Maybe I should be a merchant again? I don't know. Let's try this out for a second before I do anything like that. Will he let me through? Nope, he won't. He's a jerk. A jerk. Jerk. How did I get over there? There was some sort of passageway. Oh, nice. I guess let's try being a merchant again. In the back of the house to the right. Let's find out. I see what you're talking about. You're talking about this house? Or the one On the northern side of town. To the right of the building I'm in. Oh, out there? I don't know how to get back out there. I haven't got a clue. Okay. This is how you get back in there. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. So you do need to be a merchant to get back in. Alright. What's this guy? Oh, yeah! This guy wanted some booze. I got booze, so you can have it. Go downstairs and give my grandson the password. It's, I forget. You can't forget. Maybe that is the password. You can't just leave me like this, old man. I'm gonna save just in case I die or something stupid happens to me. Or I do something stupid too. I don't know. Could be anything. I guess she did say that. I completely forgot about that. I guess they're just brainless monkeys. Brainless monkeys. They kill, destroy. No. What is that? What happened to me? Like, what did that kid do to me? What the hell was that? I guess I'll have to try a different one. I'm sure there's a hint somewhere. Maybe, I guess I just have to keep trying, I don't know. There we go. And I got a new item. I don't know what that was. I have no clue. Really? That is weird. It just picked it up after I bought the guy, I guess. And then when I talked to the old man, it immediately gave it to him. I'm not sure why it did that though. The password is... We'll try failure. Okay. The kid's too strong. You can't fool them. Nice, first try. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Nice, an elixir. Good stuff. Oh, cool. We're over here now. Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. That sucks. Thanks to our informer, this town fell instantly. Their informer, huh? It's eerily silent. Rascals, knock it off. Chung chung, magachug armor. Chung chung. Wind the clock, wind the clock. That was a jump rope rhyme. Wind the clock. Is that a hint? Do I have to do something with wind and a clock? Oh, what have I done? I betrayed the town and I didn't even need the money. Oh, okay. We're going down here. Forgot about this. Oh, give me one moment. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Let me just make sure that the game source is still working. Okay, looks good. Looks good on both. All right. I guess I'll change clothes. Probably a good idea. I don't know. But yeah. Sorry about the long wait. I just I'll explain things a little bit, I guess. Just give me a moment. I've seen her before. Of course, she's one of the Empire's generals. Who's this? This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. Her guise hides a woman with a spirit as pure as snow. Celis. Celeste? So the mighty General Celeste has fallen. How can you serve those cowards? Hold your tongue. Isn't it true Kefka's going to poison the people of Doma to the east? Shut up. What a dumbass. They just love being on the winning side, I guess. Keep running your mouth while you can. Your execution's tomorrow. Oh god. I feel like we have to do something about this. Yes, sir. I can go for days without sleep. Celeste, she seems pretty cool so far. I like a rebellious spirit. Is that how you pronounce it, Celeste, or is it Celeste? Yeah, I'm gonna remove her chains. She's cool. I like her. And you are? I guess I'm a thief. Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. The Returners? I used to be General Celeste. Now I'm just a common traitor. Okay, Celeste. Okay. Let's go, huh? You take me along? Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. They must have beat her up pretty bad, huh? I'm grateful, but even if you got me out, you'd never be able to protect me. No, I think I'm better off waiting for my executioner. At least I'll have my pride. Damn. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Let's see. There's a clock in his pocket. There's a hidden passage straight down from that door. I think I can get a couple extra. Okay, cool. I don't know. Do unto others as you do unto yourself, so stealing is wrong. Straight down. Like this way? Or like straight down, down. Along the wall, okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. I love shit like that, dude. That's so cool. Hyper wrist. That sounds pretty sweet. Oh, there it is. Hermes shoes. I knew you wouldn't steer me wrong. Okay. Let's give her something to work with. I've got a great sword. She can't use another one for some reason. Let's give her that. I don't have any armor for her though. What about Locke? He's still got his stuff. That's good. It's a good thing I got that second plumed hat. Otherwise, she wouldn't really have any armor, pretty much. But yeah, so I'll explain my situation a little bit. I live with family, and I'm helping my dad with my younger brother because my younger brother has a mental disability. He's had a brain damage since in the womb, so he's just a handful. He has a lot of problems, and he gets very uppity sometimes, so things can be quite difficult. And I just have to, sometimes I have to pause because there's just stuff going on and I just can't be on stream, unfortunately. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. I don't think there was anybody in here, was there? There's a couple chests. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. It sucks too because my mother doesn't really help us out. It's just me and my dad having to take care of my younger brother. So, and I have two older brothers, and it's still just me and my dad. It's crazy. Even my therapist doesn't understand. What exactly do we want to be doing? Maybe I should steal this pocket watch. Clock key. And some bread too. Mumble mumble. Oh, he's one of those sleepers. Okay. We have a key for a clock? Or the key that looks like a clock? Look at that. There's a clock right here. And another one over there. It's not ticking. Let's wind it. Nice. Many Linux users boast about Android being Linux, but as an Android non-techie user, Linux feels literally inferior to Android in almost every way. In fact, Windows feels more similar to Android than Linux. I mean, Android is built off of the Linux kernel. I'm not really sure what your argument is there, my friend. Android is Linux. It's just a heavily modified version of Linux that, like, well, doesn't really interact with Linux very often. But it's still the Linux kernel. And yeah, I would say Windows does feel more like Android, but that's not particularly a good thing, my friend. And Android already is not in a great situation either. You can't even sideload applications anymore, so it's not really an open platform. The big difference is that Linux is an open, free platform. Windows and Android are neither of those. There's another chest below that other clock, and the one that was already ticking. Oh, is there? Oh, there is. You're right. Oh, cool. I did not even see that. And Android comes back with ad and bloatware, and Google has an iron grip. Yeah, right. Android fucking sucks right now, dude. We need a better alternative on phones because that's just not doing it. I don't even care if it's Linux or not. We just need something that's better than both Android and iOS. Because phones are like super locked down. You can jailbreak them, yeah, but still, that's not how a device should ship. Lineage, huh? I'll have to look into that. The better alternative is never gonna be Linux because Linux phones flopped hard. That is true. Linux phones, they have not been doing too well. There's not been a lot of development and there's not been a lot of interest. They could be really good. I just don't think people are putting in the effort to make it good. I don't know. And that's kind of the issue with open source software, is that I need to heal. But yeah, that's the issue with open source software, is that things only happen when people want to work on it, not because people are paid to work on it. And if nobody's interested in making Linux for phones and there's no companies that are interested in it, then it's just not going to happen, you know? I do agree with that. It's just likely not going to be Linux that comes along and saves phones and phone users. What is sailfish? I'll have to look up both of those. I haven't really looked up too much into it, but there was one. What was it? Gamma OS or something like that? Damn, dude. I'm getting messed up. I need to get out of here. Man, they won't let me run or heal. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of good about Linux on mobile, to be honest with you. The best use case for Linux on mobile I've seen so far is for the handheld emulator devices. Android is pretty good for it too, but it does run a little bit heavier, and on the weaker hardware they kind of have to run Linux, and it works pretty well for that in those really small container type situations. I do think Linux in general is really good so far, but it does still have its problems, like software compatibility in particular. Mainly my experience has been with OBS, and some people just can't get over not having Photoshop. I get it. I am used to using GIMP already, but if you're used to one program, I totally understand why it's difficult to move over to another one. Damn, dude. Why does this girl know how to use magic? For me, its UI is pretty darn good. I would say even in some cases it's better than Windows. Okay. I need to heal. I bet there's something cool about her. She seems pretty interesting so far. But yeah, the app availability is a big problem for Linux for sure. Especially when it comes to games. Yeah. But I pretty much only play like retro games. I have a pretty large Steam library, but I do plan to play some of those games. But yeah, it's just the online games at the moment. Most games run pretty well on Linux. Let's see, let's go this way. Why are you helping me? You remind me of someone. But what's it matter anyway? I just want to, okay? Okay, I guess we're leaving now. Yeah, it's a huge problem, man. I hope with the release of the I don't even know the official name of this Steam console, but hopefully with that there will be more demand for those games on Linux, and then maybe the developers will finally enable Linux, because all they have to do is enable it. They just don't do it. It's not like they can't do it or there's an issue with doing it. It's just that they won't do it. Were there more chests down there? I'll go look. I think I can go back. I've seen that shit, dude. That is the hardest copium I've ever seen. I was sad when I lost League. We were able to play League for a while, but I mean, now all Linux users are pretty much just blocked from League of Legends, and it fucking sucks. Oh well. You gotta deal with what you got. I could use Windows again, but I was tempted to use Windows again, actually. But the only thing that stopped me is that my hard drive is in XTF4 format instead of NTFS, and the hard drive has all my games on it, and I don't want to lose them. So I've got to stay on Linux for now, make it work. Because I don't feel like I don't have another hard drive to put all those games in and transfer them over or anything like that. So I just gotta deal with it. Green cherry. What the fuck kind of cherry is green? What the hell? What? How do I get back in town? Can I not go there? Ubuntu Touch. If you want to use these alternatives, you'll have to give up on the mobile banking transaction functions. Yeah, it's a big problem. They're just not, I don't think there's any interest in it, to be honest. Otherwise, people would be working on it. That's okay. I'll pass on those items. It is unfortunate, though. It could be so good. Okay. Oh, you can't open up the map on here. That's right. No, you can't. What is this? Some silly music playing. Or scary music? Let me turn it up. Mysterious music. That's pretty cool. I like that there's still like a fan base for those really old phones. They were so cool. Some of those designs were so sleek. Damn. I messed it up. Huh. Wild. What is clicks? I'm not really too big on phones. I think my phone right now is the Motorola Moto G or something like that. It's an okay phone. It does what I need it to. It just runs Android. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. Somebody even made a version of it that was like what was it? It was like a Game Boy and had like D-pad and buttons on stuff for it. Thanks for the subscribe, Benjamin. I hope you're doing good tonight. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's pretty sick. I did have I had the Razor too for a little while, the foldable one. It was just a really basic model. It was okay. It was not too bad. It lasted, and I opened it and closed it all the time. It's not a slider. What does it look like then? I'll have to see. Is it just like it just clips onto the phone? Like into the USB port at the bottom, and then you get a keyboard on top of the screen or something like that. Okay, nice. I think I've seen a YouTube short about that exact thing before. That sounds very familiar. It doesn't cover the screen. Oh. Nice. That sounds pretty dope then. If you get full screen real estate with a keyboard, then I don't know. That sounds pretty amazing to me. Pretty sweet. I'm one of those people that just can't get used to the touchscreen keyboards. The best that I can do with it is use the swipe technique with it instead of like clicking on the buttons. That's the most reliable way I found to type. And it looks pretty cool too. Yeah, it's just not, I don't know, it's not comfortable. It's not tactile at all. So it's just like, something about it just doesn't click for me. I guess I need that physical button for my mind to like register that I've done something. I have no idea. I am a simple man, I guess. I can't believe I missed these earlier. I wasn't paying attention at all. Was Clicks those big yellow keyboards that go around the phone? It looks like a phone case, but it has like a keyboard at the bottom of it. I think I saw something like that. I don't know. Maybe that's something different. Oh, okay, okay. That looked pretty cool too. I really like that idea. I did see a couple YouTube shorts about that, and I thought they looked pretty dope. People are coming out with some crazy stuff these days. It's so cool. Tunnel armor. If we get hit by its magic, it will scorch us into dust. What do we do? Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay? Just you watch. Let's do runic then. It's not... Okay, okay. Ouch. Damn, that looks pretty cool. I like the way that looked. Ow, no way. That sucks. I need to pay attention to my health. I'm getting messed up. Oh, that did a lot of damage. What the hell? Ow. Okay then, man. That was nuts. That was crazy. Okay. Dang, we're far back. This is before I got all that stuff. Where was it again? Somewhere over here. There we go. Okay, no, I've already gotten all this stuff, it looks like. Did I get the key from the guard yet, though, is the question. I did not. And some bread. Give me some bread. Empty, man. What the heck? Can't believe they gave me an empty chest. Man, that looks so cool. The spells in this game are amazing. The effects are just so good. Oh man. Eye candy, for sure. Iron armor. I could probably use that. Nice, good stuff. How do I get over there? I guess I get a chance to get all my or the stuff I missed, so that's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. This will be a good place to grind. I said that like I was Steve Brule or something. You know, it's okay if you have to grind. Sometimes everybody has to grind. Sometimes, you know, it's just part of life. What is this? Oh, is that what that is? Must be something. I don't know. Earring. What is that for? That sounds pretty cool. Boost wearer's strength. Winged shoes enchanted with haste. With haste? Oh. Boost the wearer's magic. More effective when paired. Ah, I see. So you would need 2 earrings for that. So you can have 2 relics. I'm gonna give... Well, let me take that one back. How do I take it back? I'll give her... Hermes shoes. And... For now, that seems good. Cool. All right, all right. Oh, is there? Let's go check that out. Is it not here? Ah, something. Something's here. Oop, not that way. Not that way. What? Was I duped? Okay. Hmm. Mix while over. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So it's not a vertical wall. All right. Hmm. Damn. It definitely looks like there's a way to get in here. I remember stuff like this in Final Fantasy III on the DS. Let's see. It's gotta be somewhere. There it is. Nice. Hi, Ether. Very good stuff. Is there something in there? Nope. What about this? X potion. That's some good stuff. Ooh, a ribbon. That's some really good stuff. If I think it does what it does. All status ailments. Yep. Well, it's a good thing I found it. Goodness gracious. Let's give that to her. That'd be very helpful. Why? Wow, that's a sneaky place to put that, dude. That's crazy. Oh man, Square Enix. Gotta love them. That's so funny. That's great. Okay. Looks like we got pretty much everything from there. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Nice, good stuff. I'll use, where are they? Sleeping bags. There we go. Oh yeah, I think those were at the top, right? I completely forgot about that. Well, it's okay. Ooh, that guy looks pissed. Like he's just never had a good day in his life. And I guess he never will, because he's dead. Okay. Good stuff. Oh. The encounter rate in this game is pretty wild. It's not as bad as Earthbound though. Or not Earthbound specifically, but Mother, the one on the NES. That game's brutal. At least the version I played. It was like one of the early translations that we had. That was a long time ago. I was like 17 when I did that. Ah, okay. That's good to know. I was wondering what that was for. Should have looked at. The description. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Not at all. What is that? Is that the thing we fought and killed us? He sounds pretty spooky. I would not want to fight something that sounds like that. Oh yeah, skills. It's not called. Makes sense. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. I love seeing what they can come up with. That's part of the reason why I like the Monster Hunter franchise. Just seeing what kind of creatures they can come up with and how they operate. I've been playing those games for a long time too. Oh man. I think the first one I played was it was either 3U or 4U. Or Ultimate. On the 3DS. Those were some good times. I had both of them. I just can't remember which one I got first. I don't tend to play games in the correct order. That's just how it is when I was younger anyway. Barely a year. That's insane. Wow. Game development is seems like a pretty tough career. The hours can be pretty crazy. Like what happened with Rockstar. These people put their heart and soul into these games. Yeah, no kidding. This game is amazing so far. I can only see it getting better. It was the same way with Majora's Mask, I believe. Majora's Mask had a pretty rough development, really tight deadlines, with a pretty small team. And that is also one of my favorite games. It's so good. Ooh, wow, nice crit. What's up here? Wow, really? This is gonna be good then, because I absolutely loved Final Fantasy VII. I love how... So, one of the things I noticed with, like, the first three games... I've only played the third game, but I know the first three games are pretty, like, similar in story and, like, atmosphere. They're not very dark games, for the most part. I mean, they are a little bit dark, but, like, nothing like these games. But their stories are also much more simple. But I love the atmosphere of, like, 6 so far, 7 and 8. They're so like melancholic, kind of gloomy, and I just love that atmosphere. Really? I'm excited to see what this game has to offer then. Thunder Rod, what is that? Rod containing the power of Thundara. What? I thought I gave him... Steel hand and arm guard lets a weapon be held in both hands. Why is Gauntlet telling me that? What does Gauntlet do? Oh, it sounds like this is my type of game, because Majora's Mask was also a very gloomy game, and I love those kinds of games. They just jive with me so well. And I also love the Metal Gear games, and those are beyond gloomy. Those are some of the most depressing games I've ever played. Oh man, I love them. Metal Gear Solid 4 is an absolute masterpiece. Really, they all are, but I just have a very particular soft spot for MGS4. Oh, dude, those games, oh man. The Mother games are on a whole nother level. They're so good. And I don't want to spoil anything, but the third game, its big plot twist is absolutely devastating. When it's your first time playing that game, it's devastating. Those games are so good though. Oh man, I highly recommend them, especially with the modern ports of the first game and the second game. They're, well, mostly the first game. Even the first game is like really playable now. It was a little bit rough around the edges back in the day with the original version of it, just because the game was so hard. There was just no way to get through that game without a guide. It was not possible. Same with Earthbound. And the enemies were so strong at late game in their Mother 1 on the NES. It's just crazy, man. it gets to a point where you have to run from every single encounter because there's just too many of them and they're way too strong. You just can't keep the fight up. Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you spoiled it for yourself, I guess it's not a big deal. But man, those games are so good. Oh, I love them. It's so funny too because the Mother franchise is very unsuspecting. It doesn't look like it would be something that would get you like that, you know? So I think that makes it hit even harder because you just really don't expect it when it's your first time playing those games and you don't know anything. Oh man, it's an experience otherworldly. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so I'll attack with Lock and keep up Runic Blade. Lock will do the fighting, I guess. Oops. Damn, dude. Yeah, so far I'm loving the soundtrack. Oh, nice, we got it. So, I guess Runic suppressed his magic or something like that? Because he only used it like once. Whew, looks like we're in the clear. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Well, we've only got one left. What was this guy's name? Sabin. Sabin, yeah. See how he's doing. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who fell from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Ah, so that's how it works. Use another command after it'll cancel it if she hasn't absorbed anything. That is pretty cool. That's pretty strong. That means you can just totally take away like a really powerful spell from any enemy. That's pretty strong. But it kind of puts Celeste out of commission though, seems like, for a little bit. What's this guy? You, on a journey? I got separated from my friends. Say, can you tell me how to get to Narsh? The Empire has set up a base somewhere beyond the forest and to the east. Empire? They seem to have their sights on Doma Castle. Doma, huh? I have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only chance is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Just know that I may take off at any time, if I feel like it. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Behind his wintry gaze hides a face known to none who live. Shadow, the Hedgehog. Welcome, a partner? Sure. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Really? Huh. So it can backfire on you from the sound of it and make you more susceptible to a spell. I guess you have to be smart about it then. Hey! You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There it is, on the wall. Ain't been ticking for 1, 5, shucks, maybe even 10 years. How long has he been waiting? I don't see a clock. Got it. Lawnmower repairman, eh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 50 feet high out back. No more lip repair, man. Fix that stove on the double. Ouch. No child could be this mischievous. What? Child? I don't have any children. Balderdash. I'm ready for you to leave. Go on, get. I'm tossing you out onto the velvet, too. What is that? Jeez, I'd rather take a stick in the eye than deal with that guy again. Next party member to have a turn uses a spell before an enemy does. She'll absorb it. Ah. Okay. I guess you have to be pretty strategic about when you use it too. That's smart. I like that. Yeah, giving her MP instead of her. Huh. Really? It gives you MP. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Why am I here? I guess there was no reason in particular why I was there. Okay. I like that it's strategic. It's not just like, oh, you can take away their abilities or whatever. Like a silence or something like that. I think it's pretty cool. Skill-based gameplay is always very welcome. I like that. Even if I suck at video games, I don't care. It feels cheap if the game's too easy. Oh yeah, that's right, I have Blitz. The good shit. What is over here? Come, ha! Aura Cannon is such a cool name too. Ooh. I do like funky music. What? This doesn't go anywhere. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I got duped again. That Blitz is one of the coolest abilities I've ever seen. It's so fun. What is that? What? The little puppy dog did like 900 damage. His dog does crazy damage, man. That's nuts. I like it. I enjoy stuff like that. It's like Renault as, what was his name? Angelo? Every now and then she'll just randomly do her limit break. Or whatever they were called in that game, I don't remember. Angela was pretty cool. Unless you were trying to farm spells the hard way. Apparently you're just supposed to use cards. I keep missing a Blitz. But yeah, apparently the best way to get leveled up and get high level spells is just by playing the card game and converting cards into spells. That's what I keep hearing. I'll eventually get to 8. I think I plan on playing Echo S on Final Fantasy VII 7th Heaven before I play 8. But I'm not sure. I think I'll do Chrono Trigger after this. Sounds pretty fun to me. A kitty cat. I don't want to kill a kitty cat. It's not even a very big kitty cat. It's not a danger to me at all. Oop, okay, no, not that way, this way. Nope, nothing over here. Can't really see what's on the map there. I see a couple white dots, but they don't... I think I've already been to those villages. They don't really have anything. Maybe I missed something. Hmm. Is he poisoned? What is that? Is that what he looks like when he's poisoned? No? I don't know what that was. That was weird. It's alright. I think... Let's see, what time is it? It is 6 in the morning, and I've been streaming for like 6 hours or so. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for myself. I'll look up a guide and see what I'm supposed to be doing here so I don't just wander around endlessly. I'm very, very tired though. I'm probably gonna pass out very soon. So thanks for sticking around, Tater. I really appreciate it. I enjoy your company. You're a great dude. Or they, them, whatever. I have no idea these days. But yeah, I don't know how to respectfully refer to people these days, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see a cave anywhere. I don't know if there is a... I'll have to look up a guide and see what they say. Because I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to be doing that I don't understand. There's only a couple villages around here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night for myself. I'm pretty tired. I'll look up a guide and see what I'm supposed to do. But I really enjoyed your company, Tater. I thank you for your time. And anyone else who came along and watched for a bit. So I hope you all have a great day, great night, whatever time it is. And I'll see you all next time, hopefully. Maybe. But until then.